Good morning, good evening, afternoon chat, wherever you are. I have a note. What is going on here? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Sorry about that. And I have to make some few modification adjustments here real quick. Okay, let's see how this day is going to go. I have a note here. The owl is in the mailbox, and there's some interesting stuff I learned. Hope to see you awake. All right. Kathleen, are you awake? It's quite disturbing. A freaking giant spider cave. Creepy. It's gonna have to take some serious getting used to. I am not a fan of spiders. Let's see if she's around. I can blow down this horn. Is that her little red man friend? Okay. Maybe it is. I don't know. You weren't supposed to try to sit on my head. Let's see, where can we go? Someplace isolated, I think. Maybe someplace over here. Maybe someplace in the east. Probably way over here. Where I spawned in before. Probably be idea. That's where I spawned in at, so let's go there and do that. Spiders. Ah! Nasty. Oh no, my torch is broken. Damn. Well, you have grown substantially bigger here. What is this? Interesting. No beads, head back. Hmm. I don't think the island would be ideal. I think that's the spider island, and I should probably stay away from it. Don't think that would be a good spot. Morning, Zeddy. How are you today? Deep waters, okay. Can't exactly tell how deep it is. Straight away, holy crap. Like my guy was just shot. Awesome day so far. What about you? You're doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good. Getting into the theme for today. Trying to find a spot to essentially meditate. Someplace isolated that my character won't get disturbed or whatever. The eye of Kim. Let's see. Because I want to find a spot where he's not going to get attacked by, you know, alligators or lizard creatures, or have that chance run-in encounter by some random player. So we're trying to find a decent spot that would be somewhat isolated. Being that I don't know SIPTA very well, it's going to be probably difficult, to say the least. Your plant fibers? Hmm. The real question is does it have to be on the beaches? So, I mean, it would be ideal. Hey, look at this. Hey, this will work. Yeah. It's kind of isolated. Do that. move this up. Actually, I don't think y'all can see it. Okay. Moving, no, we're not moving locations. At least not that I'm aware of. We're not moving locations. Doing some RP. We're not going to do with any lights. It's just going to be the owl and it's going to be the sounds. And we're going to have the background. let's see. Where is the legend? There we go. Here. No, it's not those. It's not that. Lying, sleeping, unconscious, and sitting with this. Let's see. That's weird. What are you? Where is the... Okay, so it's not gonna be that one. Emotes. Not that one. Okay, so there's gonna be, not gonna be one there, but it might be one here.
Do you hear it?
I hear you.
Do you hear its heartbeat? The island.
Yes.
It is alive, but even now it struggles.
What can I do? Who are you?
Though you cannot see me, I am Ishtar. I hear the earth beating. I hear you. The island shudders with undeath, like those you've seen walking among it. Those that need not of a heartbeat. The one they call a Death Knight, I don't know his name. He's the cause of this. Though he can't be stopped permanently. Seek to aid those that try to banish him. That is the only way.
Is this why I am here?
Yes. As a child of Ishtar, you must help the people of these lands restore the balance of the beating heart.
I am a historian.
It's not something one man can do alone. I feel this Death Knight has already grown quite strong. I don't know his name, but gods know of this. Those who are Death Knights are cursed. I would offer more help or appear before you, but the way is blocked, and I fear I don't have much time.
Thank you, my goddess.
If you continue to aid these people, the Death Knight can be.
I will do what I can.
Of course. As long as you don't forget who you are. Child of Ishtar.
I will not.
Is there anything you would ask of me? I fear my connection grows weaker to this island.
His name
Hmm?
goes by Adrian, but I am unsure if he is a boy possessed by his master.
The Whispered One.
He has his master's heart in his chest, and his heart at his side, and a skull.
Just like this Death Knight has corrupted the heartbeat of the island, you must do the same, if that is where it lies. Death Knights are cursed. They cannot be gotten rid of. But if the island can be restored, so can the rot that lies in his chest.
What shall I do to help restore the island?
Work with the people here. Many of them are good, most misled, as mortals often do. They do their best with the morals and ambiguities that they've set. But help unite them. If they don't work together, all will be lost. The island shudders with their anger. I can feel it. Petty nonsense.
Is this why more souls are brought to the island?
I do not know. I cannot reach the island, not even this plane. The way is blocked. I have no way of knowing.
I will do all I can.
Good. I fear I must leave now. Restore the heartbeat of the island. I will be watching.
Yes, my goddess. Where are you? Oh my gosh, I don't have anything. There we go. My dear friends watching, this particular scene has been brought to you with the creative assistance of the admin team. Thank you, Iggy, Molly, Mo. Thank you so much. One of the weavers of the server was so kind enough to assist me with this creative scene. I hope you greatly enjoyed it. This is the changing arc and point to Jon Stone. What led us up to this point? I will explain it to you. Ooh, a very emotional point too. So, what led us up to this point is last episode. Okay, the episode before last, actually. Jon Stone went to the middle of the island, which is right here. Notice all the marks. And within the vault here is where Adrian's memories has been found. And it is something here that's hard that has to be done with. We brought Jon Stone into the tower because of sheer curiosity, not having anything going for him technically. He decided, I'm just going to go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go because I want to know. He went and he went through and he observed all of the visions and the memories, and he gained a clarity and began to believe that there's something more going on here. He feels like that the boy Robert is possessed, but he does not know that yet until he can speak to Captain Morgan. Right now, based on what he has observed, he feels like Robert is Adrian, but he's possessed, and his body is being used as a phylactery for Vecna, his master. And Adrian, the Death Knight, being cursed as she has stated. I want to say anything here. And so Adrian being cursed, as you said, that is the very thing of a Death Knight is at first they're paladins, something happens, they become cursed, they become Death Knights. It makes it more complicated with Adrian's history, which we don't know a whole lot of yet. We know a little bit because it was of his memories, but we don't know everything. So anything could have happened for his reason to be cursed, right? Now, Jon Stone knows that he can get a lot of information from Captain Morgan, so he's been trying to meet with Captain Morgan. He's learned a lot from Adrian. He spoke to Adrian himself regarding why he's here, who he's after, what is his end game. And he sensed that there's a struggle with him, and it is very. He got a little bit of a tweak here, to where perhaps if the heart of Vecna can be removed from Adrian's chest, then there is an opportunity for the boy Robert to be saved. And perhaps the heart that is there can be put back in Adrian's chest. Perhaps Robert can be renewed. But as the goddess Stay has said, the heart of the island must be restored. So, with that said, now it's a matter of seeing what Cathena has learned, and now he has a task before him. He has to discover. He has to help the people of this land, unite them to restore the heart of the island. Now, in theory, the heart of the island could be something that was taken from the tower and is being used as some sort of weapon. We don't know what that is. We have to talk to some historians and whatnot. We are in a direction now. Yeah. So I don't know if you had noticed it or not, but a couple of like sometime probably maybe 4 or 5 days ago, we did a stream where we went to the tower and we saw this little orb. And the orb showed like this death knight looming over the tower, and it kind of fade away. So we've kind of taken that as John Stone's observation that something has been taken from the tower. But there's a tower itself is a forge. I think the forge probably needs to be destroyed, or it needs to be purified somehow. We have to get with the people of the land that been here longer, that know more about some of the local histories. That'll be a good starting point, I think. Yeah, so yeah, and Pan, welcome Pan, welcome back. Pan is also one of my RP acquaintances on another server, where she's inspired me to have this arc for my character, as it were, for the goddess Ishtar. And so I decided that I was going to go ahead and take that and embrace as a back history for this present day Johnstone, to have more character development going on. What is that? Why are there plague wolves there? Why is there a wraith there? What is going on? What is going on? Hold on. That's not supposed to be. Here.
Feel the wrath of the dead.
gonna put that there. So seeing this already gives John's. Yeah, dude, totally. Yeah. And are you building a temple now? Cool, cool. Oh, he's probably gonna be working with all of these. Which means that if he's doing that, then if he's doing that, then he'll be getting to all of those. There's something that will have to be discussed amongst people of concern. Let's see. Let's go. Where's my music? Bears. Like, what do you think, chat? Do you think Johnstone's gonna be able to bring? There's only two things. They're gonna succeed or they're not gonna band together. Really, that's the bottom line. Oh shit! Nope, we're not going that way because the bear's gonna knock. Yep. Guess we're gonna have to go this way. Restore the height to the island. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? The red diamond is a ruby, kind of like Elder Scrolls Online Red Diamond. You know? Yeah. Nah, it's probably not that, huh? But this is gonna be a good little story arc, especially after he gets you speaking with Kathleen and tells Kathleen what happened, what he experienced, and what she told him. I wonder how that will affect Kathleen. That'll be interesting. It'll definitely be interesting to see how this affects every player. I've got giant spiders. I don't like giant spiders. I know there's one over here somewhere. I'm trying to stay away from it. Hello, Rhino. I'm gonna sport that outfit too. That and we'll see if I can't match the colors. We'll see if I can't match the colors somehow. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. It's just a spider, right? Not sure how the roll will react to a path filter. I think it's kind of cool. Let's see if anybody's home yet. All right. Let's go see if we can just start with the dying what we have presently. I have my stuff in my storage boxes, then we'll go. Do we have anything we can use now? Let's find out. Let's see if this will work. Take this. Send a message by bird. Take this. Will it send to where? Server is. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Crow. You're awesome. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Kind of feel like it should be a different color. And this should be okay. Yeah, these should probably be white. And then this should be a darker red color. do you think? Yay or nay? Probably not, huh? Let's see what it looks like. Nah. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, you do? You think it's gonna work? You think this should be reversed? Let's reverse it and see what we can do. See what it looks like reversed. It's in my face up close. It feels like it's kind of blinding a little bit, you know? It kind of feels like it's blinding a little bit. Let's see what this looks like. What do you think? That's actually not bad. Thinking I should see what it looks like with red. Yeah? What do you think about that? Okay. Let's do this. Let's try these alternatives out here. Alright, so we're going with the noble boots, which I think we're going to have to adjust that. Okay, so this is that one. Let's make that our red color here. Right, and I think I want to keep the gold the way it is. Let's think. Okay, that is clearly the symbols behind those colors is the white and depicts the heavens, and the red show her wrath. The blood she will spill. Yeah. Let's see. What is this one supposed to be? Ah, okay. Okay, should it be this one here? Okay. Let's see if it will look better in. And let's go ahead and make these white instead. We could make these still red. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know. I don't know. That. I think maybe for these fronts, maybe it should just be a black and gold. Because I don't think we're going to get a good, well, we might get a decent silver out of it, but maybe right. It probably this front part here looks like it might be. Let's see how that looks. Not terrible. Kind of feel like the red here and the red there contrast should probably lighten that a bit. There we go. Matches a little better. And let's see, for these, let's see, what we'll do is it going to be that one? Okay. Actually, a solid color. I like it. Okay. Let's make this one a. Actually, can we make this a red color? Hey, look at that. Should we make it silver like the pants? Let's make this a red color. Reddish color. Let's see how that looks. Hey. Okay. Alright. Now the challenging part will be with this. Let's see if we can do something here that will match this. I have you guys here. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see if we can't make you not as red. Can you be white as well? Or can we make you gray? There we go. Let's see if that works. Let's see how that looks. Hey, look at that. Practically matches. I can't do anything about that part though. That's the only thing. So we got that one. Then there's also this one. That's a wolf though. We don't exactly have anything else that we can do with that. But if we were to say okay, that's gonna be silver. Wow, that's only two colors you had, huh? Just those two. Right. Okay, so we're not doing anything with that. I think it's good. I think that's good. We'll stick with this. We'll stick with that for our look. Until we find something else that we can exchange with it. For now, we'll go with that. Okay. see our weapons.
Hello.
Ah. Musa, how are you?
What did you call me?
I'm sorry, I just got through meditating. I'm a bit of a jumble of emotions right now. Kathleen, how are you this morning?
Okay, I had to lay down and take a nap.
Yeah. I saw your message. I had an interesting experience just now. Perhaps you would like to talk about it.
Yes.
All right. Let's go to your tower. I took your advice.
Yes.
I heard the heartbeat. And it spoke to me.
What happened?
I am not a matron. In fact, I am a historian.
And what is that?
Best I can understand it, everything.
I'm confused.
I heard the heartbeat of the island, and the goddess Ishtar spoke to me. I believe she is the goddess of nature.
Okay.
She gave me a task. It is not much different than what we are already on.
And this task.
The island. You have somehow you were able to see into this already. But the island is alive, like you said. It is suffering. The heartbeat of the island must be restored.
How do you restore it with so much destruction?
The people must become united under one cause and one banner. Perhaps not one banner, but they must become united. If they are
I'm
not,
about to say they're definitely not going to follow them people over there on that island.
if they do not become united, then the island cannot be saved. All will be lost.
That much I believe.
However, there is a possibility that the boy Robert is Adrian and it can still be saved.
I believe
Yes.
that one also.
We already know from our research that Adrian is cursed, and we've pretty much surmised that ourselves when we spoke to him, right?
Yep.
We've pretty much seen his strength and power, that these weapons of war are not working against him. So there has to be another way, an alternative. We know that Vecna's heart beats within his chest. This is what the goddess had told me. Just as the tower had been corrupted, it can be uncorrupted. I do not quite understand what that means. But it is quite possible that with this bit of insight, either Vecna or Adrian had taken something from the tower which has something to do with the heart of the island. I think with Marad's expertise in surgery, if we were to somehow get with those that are, well, powerful enough to do something to subdue Adrian and get him subdued, perhaps trapped some way. Some sort of, I don't know, magical cage or something. I don't know what you would call those things, but something that could possibly entrap him, some way to subdue him, render him unconscious, and then perhaps Marad can do her thing that she's good at, take Adrian's heart, rather Vecna's heart, out of his chest, and then put Adrian's heart back in his, Robert's heart back in his chest. Destroy Vecna's heart, then we can destroy Vecna. And Vecna's grasp over Adrian could be destroyed. It might possibly be a step in the right direction, but we have to know what it is that is considered a heartbeat of the island as well.
What if, and this sounds really far-fetched, what if the island is Vecna?
So are you saying that
That the heart that may be in Adrian is the island's heart?
I saw a vision of a jewel that was connected. Or maybe, perhaps you're right. If we take that heart and put it back in the tower, perhaps where it belongs, then perhaps but Vecna is an archlich, though. How would that be the island?
It's confusing because the more I study the island, the more I hear of things, the scarier it gets.
What have you learned?
Well, there's just been a lot of death and wars on this island. And the thing is, it's not always about the people or things that how do I put this? There's one that seems to pop up in every story. Lioness. She's always there. Always there. With Adrian now. Bellator's. And all the way back to when this island was at a war with demons and devils. Everybody keeps saying that Adrian has taken control of her, but I don't think that's it anymore. Being a woman, I think she's in control. I think she's always been in control.
Interesting. You had mentioned before that there were people in the north that were sent here to destroy the tower because they think it is alive.
Yep.
Do you know where they are?
I think they may still be where the port town used to be. Unless they moved, anybody can move their tents. I wrote a book.
All right. It may be a good idea to speak to them to see what it is that they have learned and know.
Well, I guess we could go there.
What if the heart of Vecna has to do with the tower and the tower contains the essence of this lich, but yet could it possibly be that this tower is what is drawing victims to the island?
I don't know. Here's something crazy. And now this is what I was staring at the map late last night, I think it was. You take out that little map. and you look at it, in the center of this island is that tower. But surrounding that island, this island, are these Leyshire things. And each one of those Leyshires represent a thumper. I don't know a better word for them. They're, you know, they thump like a heart.
Hmm.
And if you look, those Leyshires are in perfect circle around the tower. And most of them are broken now.
I came across one of these base shrines you were speaking of, and I seen that Adrian has taken control of one of them.
Yes, I came across that one also, almost died.
Perhaps that is one of his objectives, is to control them all.
I just find it all interesting how it's all connected. It's all connected to that tower.
Has there been anything happening in the past 3 days?
There has been the Kanzu were attacked. I didn't bother to go. I didn't care. I don't know. Tonight there could have been something. I literally overslept. Of course, the little mouse man joined our clan.
All right.
Which was a good thing. I haven't really been going anywhere because I'm tired of the crap. Tired of people telling me what to do and not to do and what to say and not to say. Tired of people telling me what my feelings should be and what they shouldn't be also.
I understand your frustration.
Instead, I've been busy over on the Ash Island.
Have you discovered anything? Have you spoken to Captain Morgan?
Haven't discovered him.
All right.
Just doesn't seem
I
like
sent
he'll
the
have-
message. I used a crow to send him a message.
It just doesn't seem like it doesn't matter how many times you go over there. It doesn't look like nothing's changed. As you see, the mouse has a house. And our altar finally is finished.
Oh, it looks relatively nice.
For a spider, huh?
Oh, I saw your altar, yeah.
You like that?
Like I said, I'm no fan of giant spiders, but at least it's not moving.
like I said, I wrote a book.
Where is it?
Oh, it's in my pocket. I'm
Oh,
scared for anybody to touch it.
I understand. What's it about?
It's about the real person.
Oh,
It's about me.
how many books have you written in your time?
This one. That's enough. Took forever.
I see. How long have you been working on it?
And for a little while. But it's finished, well, I guess it's not. It'll never be finished. Since it's about me, it's can't just be finished, right?
True.
Or at least until I'm finished.
True.
But the thing is, Mr. John, if I allow you to read this book, there'll be some insights into who I am. That could lock you into some hellified secrets. It also might explain a little bit why that little mouse man keeps calling me my lady. Why this little merry band of misfits have come together. But at the same time, where do you fit in? You don't question us. That's why we accept you.
I'm sure that the goddess Ishtar will make my path in where I fit in this world clear over time. That I'm sure of now.
What I'm sure of is this. When you look over this island, this spot, for some reason, really lets you see we built on a piece of land that surrounds us by the ocean in front of us. 2 islands. Some of them are calling good and evil, but yet the one on the light side island seems to be more evil than Adrian. Adrian, who was supposed to be this great matron paladin, lives on the darkest part of this world we live in. And the vampire lives on the lightest side, where the sun is extremely hot and blazing. Isn't that a little strange? All by itself.
Sure.
As we stand here, the great mountains are at our left, and the river that runs straight through that cuts this island almost in. Well, it's
Thank
not
you,
in half,
fan.
but it cuts through it.
Don't be afraid, don't play.
Chuck was drawn to our house, to my house. He was supposed to be on some kind of adventure and was running by and could hear it singing. Climbed up. I caught him. I scared him. The mouse's house is made out of the same materials, and so now both houses sing to each other.
Oh, interesting.
But the last couple of days, I've been coming to a reality of who I really am. This is why I finally finished writing what I needed to write in my book. If you would like to read it, you can, but know that what is written inside, once you read it, you'll understand how secretive it really is. You'll also understand the why.
Sure.
Well, we can come back to my house. No need to make you stand out here looking over the ridge to read a book. You know how majestic I think horses are. They just seem to be such a majestic animal. They all stand so very proud of who they are.
Yes. They're a fine animal. Oh. I was guessing Corvinus Catalina. Pages here to answer these questions for any who may read. Was brought into the world many moons ago, but to understand my birth, I must go further long before I was conceived. My lineage begins with that of Corvinus, a man of great knowledge and power who walked this world thousands of years before my birth. He was an accomplished alchemist who was known for his studies in blood magic as well, but it was not for these accomplishments that he truly is known. Corvinus, along with his wife and twin sons, would set into motion changes the world that would go beyond their years and into the ages, creating a bloodline that would ultimately wage war upon itself and dragging the world around it into a dark wake. Is it right that it is known to me that what led Corvinus into desire to manipulate the unique properties of my family bloodline, be it through the tampering with the natural order by Corvinus or nature's self intervening to create new life or unlife in this world? Either way, things began to change upon the death of the wife of Corvinus, leaving the grieving, stricken alchemist and his twin sons to face the world without her. Soon after her death, Corvinus shifted his focus from a curious pursuit in blood magic to a more dark and dangerous undertaking. He used his own children as vessels to perform his blood magic upon, feeding the one known as Marcus, tainted blood that he had infused with blood magic, and the other known as William he experimented upon with every mean of science. To what end he hoped to accomplish I am still unsure. I do know, however, that at one point William had been set upon by wolves, and upon recovering his children, Montgomery's body underwent unexpected changes. His children became smudged out. Marcus became eternal, but not without a price. Through the use of blood magic upon him, his body and soul became corrupted, and a great thirst began to overtake him. He became the first in the bloodline to suffer from vampirism, a very, very potent bloodline. His brother, however, fell victim to a much different fate. The continuous abuse of science upon his farm coupled itself with a bite from the wolves that had torn out his flesh, and from this a lichen was born. The first lichen of our bloodline, and in the eyes of Corvinus, a devastating failure. He looked upon his son with disgust for what he had become. As time passed, the brothers were eventually set against each other by Victor, a powerful vampire with an extremely narrow gaze of the lichen bloodline, thus ushering in the Great War between Corvinus bloodlines. He may wake up, stripped your stuff in your personal box, and you have a new cloak. That's fine. He's going to get used to being stripped anyway. He probably will start sleeping naked. Most time passed and war raged on in the lands. Victor, alongside his army of vampires, fought against the lichen. Clans, meanwhile, unknown to him, a secret connection was being formed
reading something
that would change their world for all time. His daughter, Sonia, a vampire like himself, had developed a fondness for a lichen by the name of Lucian. This pairing was forbidden by the vampire clan since... Oh, hello. Sorry.
Was that too soft for you guys?
You're fine. This pairing was forbidden by the vampire clan since days of old, when Corvinus himself had rejected William.
You're not loud, but you're breaking up.
Any attempt to mix the bloodlines was swiftly dealt with without mercy for those involved, or for the children that may have been conceived from such unions. Sonia and Lucian knew all too well the fate they would face if they were to be discovered, but such was love that they were unable to be apart. However, Victor was very old, and with it very wise to the change in his daughter's mannerisms, soon discovering that she was with child.
Does this...
This led to the discovery of their pairing, throwing Victor into a state of rage, disgust for the child he now carried. He condemned her to death by sunlight. He prepared her in the chamber and dragged Lucian in as well to bear witness to the death of his lover, unborn child, before she was able to be dispatched himself. But fate intervened once more before Victor left the chamber, and the light began to pour in. Lucian broke the bonds that held him, leapt to her in an attempt to shield her from the light now pouring in. As the sunlight passed over the chamber, it burned her body in several places.
I'm really trying.
I understand.
I'm just not used to having to...
Zeus governed her the best he could, and to fled the chambers, her in his arms, darting from shadow to shadow, until they were far from the reach of the vampires and her father. There she eventually gave birth to their daughter, Catalina. However, they would not remain safe for long as the tensions began to rise. Lucian left to return to his clan to aid in the war, hopefully draw ever-appearing eye to Victor away from the location of his wife and child. The wife and child he left behind.
I was over in the Paladin town, and I blew out a.
Did you say that? I don't think I heard it right.
I was over in the Paladin town, and I blew out a couple of eardrums.
Oh, I didn't know the Paladins had their own town.
That town we met. Where the big churches, well, not big, but where Vecna.
They're calling it a Paladin town now?
How there she eventually gave birth to their daughter Catalina. However, they would not.
You're talking about Caldos.
Yes, I thought that was where all the.
No. Caldos is a tavern and a gambling place. It would not be where the Paladins hang out. There's the thing of Mika, but it's not. It just attracts everybody. It's a place for everybody to meet and figure out what's going on.
That just worries me. I don't feel like running into. And this isn't too loud for you. It isn't too loud.
No, it's not too loud for me. I'm sure that after Mr. John finishes reading what he's reading, he can help also.
I'm really.
Did you see that the altar was finished?
Or should I be creepy?
Your voice seems scratchy.
Better?
Now, what's going on?
I'm trying to set my voice, make my voice a little softer, but not.
I need to go to Cuddlo's corner.
I'm not used to. I'm not used to speaking.
I'm sure you'll get it figured out.
I hope so. I blew out a bunch of people's eardrums over at that place, Caledon's.
Of course.
Well, yes, I need to go also, and maybe, I don't know. See what's going on, I guess.
I'll continue I will continue to work.
All right.
Yes, you continue working on that. Did you have anything you wanted to say about what you read?
No. You've pretty much said it to me like 5 times already. So I at least remembered it over repetition. That's pretty good, huh?
Yes. Well, I guess I'll see you there.
Yeah, I'll see you there. Oh, shit. That was too close. Damn, why is it? Oh, wow. Fucking shit. You just finish the temple in single player, and
Oh, he charged right there. Okay, well.
I'm glad you like it.
Uruk, stop.
Hello.
Greeting. What's going on?
Oh, we're just going vault hunting, but Milo's dog is picking on Skadias a little bit today.
I'm just gonna hide behind you, Ashton.
Be careful when you go
I
vault
wouldn't even call it
hunting.
picking on him. He's just being a.
He's being a full-on jackass, honestly, but
What happened?
Be careful
Oh,
when
just
you go vault
dogs.
hunting.
Oh.
Adrian has taken control of one of the lay shrines.
I
Taking control of all three of them.
There's 3 of them that he's taking control of.
Yep.
Fuck.
okay. Where? Okay, 1, 2. I'm 3. We're Namara's 4. Okay,
Yeah.
where's
He went through already. He's probably waiting on us, and we're just standing
Oh
here.
God, he's so fast. And I'm
No, keep
so
going.
directionally challenged. See you later. I was gonna say, is it
Going vault hunting. Let's play the game. Okay. Guess that's what people do when there's nothing else to do, huh? Wow. What I need to do. They moved that from there to there. Okay.
What are you doing? Are you rolling with?
I need answers.
I know.
Passed by here
If
and
we
was a
stick around here for a
werewolf
little
and
while,
was
maybe
sprinting somewhere and
if
then
you're comfortable
you know,
asking other people,
scared for
they
some
might
reason.
know something about it. Can't hurt. But it can't get twisted if you're just, I don't know, maybe.
It's kind of, you know,
Yeah, I know. But how else are you gonna find anything else?
What is this?
I don't know.
Oh, it's still getting
Why
me
don't we?
Catalow's Corner is once again a neutral ground. If you intend to cause trouble, please go elsewhere. This includes being respectful of us and our guests. If you have an issue, someone ignore them. If you can't, please leave. If you should fight, take it elsewhere. Want a private conversation, take it a private area. Weapons can be drawn only with the intent to spar in the designated area unless they're an attack.
You're welcome.
Murad, I know.
Okay, this is
Been around a while.
Yeah.
okay.
Gotcha.
What about? Didn't Kathleen? And I know you would not like to ask her, but hasn't Kathleen
It was
been
Kathleen.
asleep
You know,
for
You know, you
a
better be
long,
prepared.
long, long, long time? Would she know?
She said she's been asleep for a year.
No, not the arm to the tech.
She
Please,
was
anything
not
but.
prepared.
Yeah. Glad to see you around. Kind of.
Catalow,
Kinda.
Hello.
You're a little bit pale.
Yeah, well, I don't get out in the sun much.
Come on,
Ivy.
I can see that. You need some sunshine.
Ah, Onak.
I mean, a drink. The Jack Monster.
Volky was looking for you.
Yeah, he already gave me one and told me to drink it.
Where was he?
It was a few hours ago. He was here in Cadlo's.
Oh, well, I don't know where he is now, so I can't really go look for him.
Well, all he told me was to tell you he was looking for you. He didn't
Okay.
give me much information.
Ah, you too. I need to speak with you as quickly as possible.
Wait, who?
You.
Both of you. And if you can bring Carlo with you, that would be great.
Why am I?
It is important. There's something that desires your ears.
Okay. All
I have
right.
to.
Well, cool. Right. Tell you what. Why don't we go talk with Mr. Stone, and if Callan or Abigail want to come along as well, that's perfectly fine. Something tells me it's going to be a bit of a conversation. Let's see. What had we had for mine?
Or a deep meeting. Meeting within a meeting.
Oh, thank you.
No idea, honestly, but if people excuse us.
Maybe a tea party.
Die. Well, was nice to meet you.
Now we're gonna go do some drugs.
Yeah, hi. Hello.
That's not joke about that.
Is this a trap for a consultation?
No, this is not a trap, but this is very serious. Do you know the man, do you know the automaton, right?
Fulman? Yeah.
Were you here after he repeated our observance?
I don't think I was.
You probably were not.
Right. There's a note by my door. Let me read that. Here should be fine.
Oh yeah, Lamar.
Lamar.
This is fine. I wish, what's his name? Fullman? Yeah, automaton, is that his name? I wish he was here. This would make things so much more easier. I'm just going to repeat it. He's already said it to a couple of other people that were at the bridge just a few days ago. You may have been here, if you recall, when, what's his name? That's a new Venom person, Raquel, had chewed me out for speaking as I did regarding the temple. I'm going to have to inform you that the temple is not as safe as you would like to think.
Oh, and what makes you say that out of curiosity?
Because Adrian can go inside there. Regardless if they think it is consecrated ground or not, it does not prevent him from going inside the temple.
Right.
This was observed when Adrian was discovered hiding within the temple to take the one out.
Wait, he was hiding in the temple to take who out?
This is where Fullman comes in. And it comes into play. I did not write this down as I should have, but if you come across Fullman and ask him about his observance with Adrian and the temple, then he could repeat it. After all, he repeated it quite well. He was here when it occurred, when the confrontation was regarding Ivy, Bun, and the Metrons and Adrian, when he came to attack Mistyville that day. You had a couple of individuals that were in the tavern that were attacked by Adrian as well. Do you recall any of this?
That was the night Godwin died.
All right. Well,
I was there.
I just want to inform you that please don't. If it gives people hope, I understand. But it does not protect you.
To be honest, that temple he walked in was not consecrated yet, as far as I know.
Well, if that is the case, then I could certainly understand why he was able to get in.
Yeah,
Is that the
especially as
Yeah.
you know,
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like this one here. They hadn't fully.
No.
Think-
Oh
that's
yeah,
good.
this one was
That's good.
empowered yesterday too. So
Well, that's good. That's good. That hopefully that will prevent anything further from ever happening. I need to know if you know anyone that knows deep history of the people of this island. It is very important because it has a lot to do with this island itself and, well, what needs to happen.
Oh, having the foggiest, honestly. I think the folk from Misty Vale were here longest, but
they
Nice,
moved where they are.
Do you know if any of them are still alive and where they might be?
oh,
Yeah.
I've seen Koshta around.
Dingus was just down there on the bridge.
He kind of vanished.
It's
Alright.
sitting there. The
Oh, he
lamp.
is.
Oh, that's the fellow by the lamp.
Yeah, it's right at the side of the river. Yeah, I've seen him yesterday with Ivy too. So they still alive? Except for
What?
Bun.
Do you know if anybody has made any sort of actions or plans or movements to deal with the conflict that you're in?
There was a thing that was going to happen, but we didn't have the numbers for it today.
Oh.
I
Well,
want to
apparently they're
make
like-
you. I want to make you all aware of now that the common weapons of war to try to deal with Adrian is not going to be enough.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
do
take them.
not know if any of you know what Adrian actually is.
Oh, some kind of
is it that
undead
night?
lid.
He's more
Death
than that,
Nightmare.
and that's what makes him dangerous.
What is he?
I will repeat the words to you that he himself has spoken to me. The heart of his master beats within his chest, and his own is an item that he keeps with him at his side. Adrian is Vecna's Phylactery.
Okay, well that's wonderful. Wait, did they phylacteryception this?
Possibly. The skulls that are around Adrian's waist more than likely is where you might find Adrian's heart.
I thought the only things left from Vecna were his eye and his hand.
That's not the case. At least from what I understand speaking with Adrian. Unless his master is something else.
Well, you could also...
Perhaps being misled by what he's saying.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, you can't super trust a whole lot of what comes out of his mouth, because he's, you know, things lie.
You're speaking of, of an eye and a hand. What can you tell me?
I mean, that's the story I've heard, that at some point Vecna was destroyed and the only thing that remained were his hand and his eye.
Is it still private?
Oh, okay. No, it's not really private. You might as well come because at some point in time everybody on the island needs to unite. So everybody might as well talk together.
What is it?
Okay.
What is it about?
So, like, find Adrian's phylactery, kill Adrian, and then Vecna's weekend.
Adrian cannot be so easily destroyed. There's a lot I still do not understand, and I do not know. I need to speak to Captain Morgan. If you can ever get a hold of Captain Morgan, please tell him to seek me out. It is important. And I will also tell you this. This island is alive.
Not like it should be.
Yes, not like it should be.
Demon storms should be raging every once in a while, and I hate that it's not.
No. That is a curse.
I was under the assumption, kind of, that it was maybe Yogg, but...
Attacking, more than likely. I have spoken to the goddess Ishtar. She had shown herself to me. Rather, had not shown herself to me, but spoke to me directly. The heart of the island must be restored. People of this land must unite and find an end to Vecna and Adrian's cause. But Adrian cannot so easily be destroyed. He's a Death Knight and he is cursed. What makes things worse is his master's heart within his chest is not his own heart. He is a weapon, but he's also a protector. If we can find a way to remove the heart from Adrian's chest and destroy it and replace Robert's heart back within a chest that it belongs to, there may be a chance to save Robert the boy. I believe, unless I speak to Captain Morgan to confirm whether this is true or not. The only way I know if Robert is dead is if Captain Morgan can confirm this to me, but I believe Robert may be Adrian. Robert the boy.
Right, but I'm wondering if he's been so wicked evil for so long that it might not matter whose heart
It will
you put
not
back
matter.
in.
Well, I can say this: you don't need Captain Morgan.
That is a good question, honestly. That is a very good question. Maybe Emerald might be able to give us more insight on that, because she is a surgeon after all. And I think that something like this might require her skills.
Well, what I'm trying to get at is what would keep like the body that's been controlled and corrupted for so long from just eating that heart up and it dying anyways.
I believe that might come into play with great magicians, healing and cleansing efforts. I mean, nothing's impossible at that rate, but the common weapons of war clearly are not working. There has to be another way, another alternative.
Yeah, well, mortal regular steel blades do not hurt him at all.
Yes.
And as
Sadly.
far as that information you have, you don't need Captain Morgan. I can confirm that.
What can you...
That is true, all you said.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. If we can find a way that does not require the common weapons of war, and if everyone puts their heads together to find a way that does not bring so much death to everyone else, there is an alternative way. And if we can save Robert, we end Adrian.
I feel like if I was Robert and someone told me all the shitty things I'd done as Adrian, I would just want to die anyways, so...
Of course, that would probably be an ideal solution.
Maybe.
But maybe... perhaps he's in pain as well, and maybe he could be wanting release. You never know until something like that is tried, right?
True.
Ideally, I'm only here to share that what my goddess has spoken to me about.
Yeah, that's more than we had. I mean, at least I know, like, tear his heart out, at the very least, and destroy it.
I stepped into the vault of time and I recorded his memories. Every last bit of it.
Well, they
Adrian has told me why he is angry and why he is on the path of revenge. Have you ever heard of a house called Lockmore?
Yes.
He
Yep.
said that the reason why he is on revenge is because they killed him.
Yeah, they killed him and they turned him into a vampire.
I don't know if he was ever really vamp. I don't know.
But that is what he said. Now, here's an interesting thing of observation as recent during my encounter with him. Well, one was with me, but I cannot say her name, but he seemed to, I think what he may have done is he may be in service to Vecna. Now by force, not entirely by will. But so much has occurred with him that his past is of little concern to him. As long as he gets his revenge, that's all that matters. He's even tried to make an attempt to strike for a bargain to have a soul, as if he's making a deal for them. It's almost as if he has a quota that he has to meet in order to have his revenge and remain with the power that he has. The tower has a forge within it that has allowed him to create the weapon that he has.
Yeah, it's God the Godslayer.
The
We're not gods.
Yes. This is what he told me himself.
Yeah, the weapon is. If you try to steal it from him, the weapon will return to him, no matter what.
It's because of the way he is crafted. Part of the sword is part of his curse, is part of him. When a Death Knight has its blade, that is its chosen blade,
their place got overrun.
it's not something that can be so easily wielded by someone else.
I think they're I don't know what Witcher Guevara is, but leader, whatever, he's like not around, so. And then the wardens, I think, are what, just like disbanded completely.
So with that said though,
Yeah.
I think it is very important that people start thinking of
used to be part of the
a better alternative way, because the weapons of war are not working.
Yeah, he also is only affected by light or holy magic. We need a weapon of the sword.
Huh? Oh, I just
Why don't you like pray to the Raven Queen, say like her like lifelong existing enemy is being a bitch again.
That's
get a super weapon.
That I don't think that's going to do anything.
There was also a second idea. There was to create a magic zone.
Your definition of important? I don't know.
Adrian.
Important things. I think I'm pretty important.
Adrian knows about the Raven Queen, and he knew about Ivy having a raven, and from the Raven Queen. The Raven's soul now belongs to him.
Okay, well, the Raven Queen often chooses many different champions, so just because they're off the... But yeah, that's...
I do not think that it may not be ideal that darkness can be fought against darkness.
Well, that counts me out then.
What?
It does not mean that people in this land, regarding of who they align themselves with or their faith, should not make an attempt to fight beside each other to deal with the threat and restore this island.
Yeah, I don't even know how to fight, so I'll just
help in some way.
I'll hide behind Chuck.
So many things target me though. You should pick someone else.
Be a healer. Help do research. Help find ways that people can do things without killing people.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be a healer. I don't like healers. No offense.
Wait, don't bite my neck.
Wait. Why not?
I better
Snow is why.
Because my blood's still virgin.
No, you can't. Why? That's like appetizing to some vampires. Don't say that.
How do you think people in this land can be united?
They need direction and a plan. That's all. There's a lot of people ready to fight, but they're fighting each other because there's not direction towards some other thing. That's all.
Smells like virgin.
Blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
People are willing to fight. Well, that is good.
I'm gonna be
But
like
the
the
method
only
in
one.
which they're doing so is misaligned.
I mean, we were gonna go cleanse the stuff that the bad guys did just the other night today, but there wasn't enough force.
Well, I assume that.
Tell me what it was that you were going to do.
I was gonna protect a bunch of holy rollers while they consecrated some stuff in the world.
All right.
Yeah, some areas full of skeleton.
I think that is a good start, doing that.
Well, if they had any reason to do what they did, then stopping that is a good start. Yeah.
Gunfire.
How effective do you think that is going to be?
A lot of coins.
Well, I know one of them was part of a group that has provided results in the past. I know this because I was very upset that they consecrated an area that I hunted on for some skeletons, and that skeleton never came back, so that worked. So there's that. It's not really an issue of.
Technically unified.
I mean,
Is
they
there
can
a
do it.
fire going on in the forest behind you?
Sparring.
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're desensitized to it by now.
I think that is a good idea. If you can actually get more of these grounds consecrated, that I think will help heal the land as much as you can go. And if we can continue to spread the consecration out to deal away with the effects of this arch-lich and whatnot, all the better.
At least to me and the others.
Well, if you want more information about that, the best spot to go will be Copper Point.
Yeah, that's where it was gonna come from, but
Yep.
there weren't enough. I would love to see at least 10 people as like protection against anything, and 10 is even like a minimum, but I think only 5 to 7 people showed up, so they called it off. Some people couldn't make it, some people were super angry about their temples being desecrated, so it wasn't a wise choice to move forward.
Well, the problem is that most people didn't even know that was going to happen. They didn't inform most of the people. I didn't even know that.
Well, I knew because someone pulled me aside and invited me, so I don't think they wanted everyone, but I think they need to be more public with it because look what happened, so. It wasn't any like vital strike against the great evil that needed an army or anything. It was in their mind like, we're just cleansing a place, we need some muscle to do it, but it's more about the reaction you get when you start that kind of thing than what's there when you do it.
This is what Goddess Ishtar has said, that if people do not unite themselves in this land and put an end to this, even the island will die, all will be lost. I think this is a good direction, and people need to align themselves to this cause.
So you're also looking for Misty Veil people. You have Xavier's right there.
Hello.
I am in fact right here indeed, yes. Hello.
Yeah,
I
Really just
would
not
like
lean on me.
I would like as much information as you can tell
Okay.
me.
Many different
History.
studies.
You can buy
History
Regarding the
on
people of these lands. Everything.
Want me to?
well, that's a bit of a long story because this land has a long and storied past, from what I understand.
Oh, like I just said.
Many wars have been fought. Many toils overcome, hardships undertake.
And it was even more.
I like to look into.
Step this way.
things quite often. Do you have
Even
any
more?
research you're willing to share?
Yeah.
Trade?
Nope. He's blindfolded.
I don't know. I think he's already telling us a fair bit, honestly.
Well, you said you wanted information and you wanted to come talk to us at some point, so what about that? Maybe
Just
I
trying to
don't know
find.
if the lady would talk to us.
There we go. Didn't want to disturb others.
This way.
Well, from what I've learned of this place, its most recent trouble started 6 to 8 years ago. There was a people living in a port town that was a valley to the north of the island, and that gathered them. Well, I take a step back. Yes, they had gathered themselves there and had started to make a life, and then suddenly they were attacked by demonic forces, seemingly coming from the storms that you may have seen on occasion emanating from the tower. And they laid waste to that town and scatters its residents as refugees to the four corners. And as a result of this incursion, apparently a group of celestials came to the aid of the place, and adventurers did come, and a great series of battles were fought across the island, closing portals into the demonic realm, losses and victories taken. Eventually the port town was reclaimed from the demon, and they were driven from the land, and peace for a time settled back into the island. And the port town was reconstituted. Things were going well for a time, and then this group calling themselves the Bellator, and this was perhaps a year and a half ago that this occurred, came into the island and started taking great interest into it and conducted odd and strange experiment.
Oh.
And soon started kidnapping people to conduct their experiences. And the people of the port town again rallied to try to resist them, and open conflict and warfare broke out. And
I mean, that sounds interesting. Are you writing a song about it?
And I'll tell you a story, actually. Then, as in now, there was some strife and discord over the residents, between the residents of the island, as to the best course of action, which only led to some tragedies. There was eventually these Bellator fellows moved against the port city and defeated its defenders and occupied it, taking the leader of the port city, a mayor, archmagi of some repute, prisoner, and did horrible experiments upon him. He was recaptured. He, escaped from captivity by the efforts of some of the island, but his wounds proved to be too great, and he expired. And as vengeance for taking away their prisoner, the Bellators blew up the port town, razed it to the ground. Its existence was erased from this island from the final time. Then, for a time, the residents bickered amongst each other as to the best course of action before finally rallying and assault laboratories and keeps of these Bellators scattered throughout the island, finding their strange experiment and destroying their work, and eventually throwing down the leader of the Bellators and ridding their presence from the island. But unfortunately, some among them had made a deal with a being trapped in ice in the center tower, a being called Adrian. And with all the death and destruction that was going on upon this island, they were taking the souls and feeding them to this Adrian. And he soon gained power and was able to free himself from his icy prison. Well, this Adrian decided not to leave the tower. And from what I understand, there was a group that called themselves the Warden, who put up great barriers of ice around the tower, infused with great magics to try to keep this Adrian at bay. And they did for nearly a year. And this is where I can tell you with certainty the rest of the story, because I have been witness to it all. We gathered the residents of the island who would fight at the keep of these wardens and attempted to prevent Adrian's breaking out of his icy prison, but he shattered the walls with ease, and his armies poured out upon the field and could not be stopped by our combined forces. But instead of taking advantage of his position, he simply left, scattering his forces all across the island. And now you see the results. We've had several attacks and several defenses. We have overcome 2 great strongholds of his. One on the eastern portion of the island, one on the southeastern island itself. But he has also attacked multiple times residents and places of gathering here. And we have cut down a few of his notable associates, but Adrian himself is very untouchable. He seemingly cannot be harmed by any means that we know of. He carries a blade that, well, those cut down by it are doomed to become his servants.
Is there anything else?
I'm afraid not.
What can you tell me of the witch's history?
The Witchers? I do not know much of them. They arrived upon the island very similar to the time that I did. I did speak with their leader, Grand Master Witcher Cavaro, a few times in passing. I did not know the man well. He is apparently running a school for them. He had a number of students for a time, but apparently there was some trouble or falling out, and the students scattered to the 4 winds. Well, you see what remains of the Witcher School now, assaulted by the undead.
What about the Wardens? What can you tell me of their history?
I really don't know much about them. They came here for the purpose of trying to contain Adrian and such. I think the defeats that they suffered and the disunity in the island had toll for their leader, Lord Crow, has left the island, actually. And they have all but disbanded. Those that remain now mostly reside at Copper Point.
Do you know anyone on this island that is a master sorcerer or a master magician?
The closest that I could dare say to that regard would be Kashta, who studied under the mayor of the port town.
Do you have a moment?
He was his apprentice for a time, from what I understand.
Right.
Well, I didn't want to run if you were too busy.
I mean, I know of of many that use magics of various forms. None that, either use or bear that title that I know of.
All right. Who is making the attempts to lead the people of this land with the fight against this conflict?
Right now, I dare say that it's either, well, Stone. Probably the best one. Bodhi was for a time, but, well. The weight, I think, was too much for him. Well, there's that whole business with the Kanzi.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you know where I can find a stone?
The stone? Yeah, he is very busy. I dare say probably the best place to look for him would be Copper Point. But he rides far and wide. He travels everywhere, speaking to everyone.
All right.
But he dressed in, quite a tall fellow, bearded, dressed in white and blue armor, astride a great rhino.
But can you tell me about Stone? What kind of person he is?
He is. Stone is probably the purest heart upon this island, I dare say. He is a very simple man, and he will say as such to you. But do not mistake his simpleness for stupidity or not intelligence. He has his own way of thinking about things, which is rather pure and wholesome, I dare say.
All right. I need to find a way to make arrangements to meet with him. Do you travel around much? Do you see him often?
Once in a while. I actually just spoke with him earlier this day before we parted ways.
Should you run into him again, will you let him know that John Stone is seeking to speak with you?
Certainly. And might I ask where you reside, so I might be able to point him in your direction as well?
I am unsure. Damn. Do you know where Kathleen stays?
I do.
He might find me there.
I see. Very good, then.
All right.
All right, then. Well, I hope I can have done some service to you.
Yes, possibly. I will... the heart of this island must be restored. This island is alive.
Yeah.
I have spoken with him. see you're a man of instrument and song.
I am indeed. Teller of stories, a singer of songs.
I would challenge you to use your gift to help inspire people to unite against the darkness.
We will see what we can do. It appears many on this island would rather quibble amongst themselves and set aside trivialities to see the greater picture. I think
To do so is their
I
own
mean,
death.
well, I think events in the coming days are going to show them the folly of that. At least I hope as such.
Yes. When they do, the island will be destroyed and all will be. That is what the goddess Ishtar had told me.
I see. There are many on this island who want to put up the fight. It's just that, we, I dare say, do lack the one unifying voice. We may never find it. We just may have to, not let perfection become the enemy of good enough, as it were. If we get enough to do service, take what we can, and do what we can. And not let it, lead the fact that we do not have everyone lead to even more inaction. So I think inaction is our worst enemy at this point.
If you know of any that are desiring this unity, have them seek me out,
Very well.
and we will talk. And together, we will make efforts to unite the land. As it should be.
I see. I wish you luck in that regard.
The heart of man is corrupt. Tired. It is with the mind we make our decisions. And control our tongue.
Let us, I suppose, see what the coming days will bring us all.
Indeed. What was Sylvia, was it?
What was that?
What was your name again? Sylvis or Sylvia?
Xavius. Xavius Knox.
Ah, Xavius, thank you. All right. Well, Xavius, thank you for your time. And I hope that you will use your gifts of music to inspire hope and tell tales of destruction that have happened and how good it triumphed.
We will each do what we can for our own parts.
Indeed.
Till next time, then.
Until next time.
What was that?
Nothing. Tarquinius, can you read? Oh, I'm assuming
can
so.
read,
I
yes.
find fellow like yourself.
I have read the note, yes.
Never mind. Would you do me a favor and let these two know what it says, just so that everyone's clear on things.
Well, I do not remember it by heart, so shall we take it to the note?
Please speak with you a moment.
Thank you, Tarquinius, and
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
leave
sure.
you free to it while I see to
Oh, I think the little
man
said he didn't care and took off somewhere else.
I just didn't want to read it.
Charlie, Mr. Page, hello.
You were once with the witches, yes?
Correct.
What can you tell me of their history?
Like history here or history in general?
History here and both.
In general, I wouldn't be able to say much because I didn't learn too much yet. Here, we pretty much just trained and defended against the undead.
So you do not have any deep history. Do you know who would?
Eldwin, Grandmaster Guevaro, Master Kira, any of those.
Are any of them ever around? Or could I speak to any of them?
Eldwin just actually came back onto the land, so he would be probably your best choice.
Very good. Are you able to contact him?
From what I've found out, he actually stays here at Cadlo's for now.
Ah, good. So are you going to be seeing him off?
I should be talking to him again, like within the next couple of days, I think.
Should
He's
you
been
do
wanting to
so,
take back the keep.
please inform him that John Stone needs to speak with him and that it is urgent.
I can do that.
Do you know where Kathleen stays?
I do not, but
Alright.
she's over there.
Well, tell him that I would be coming to speak with you. And tell him in regards to the history of the witches, I need to know everything. I cannot have anything that left out regarding this war.
Okay, well...
Knowledge is knowledge. It is wisdom. And
I know, but that's
need to know that.
whatever he decides to tell you.
Of course. Whatever he decides. But, his people are to be united in the land. It's, I guess, it would be helpful to know things, you know? Let's see, do you know anyone in this land that is a master magician? Master swordsman? Perhaps knows magics that can fight against necromancy.
Honestly, the divine users would probably be the best choice.
Divine users.
So,
Divine
like,
order?
But no, like divine magics.
Okay.
So like I know Venora does divine magics, or sorry, holy magics.
Venora.
She runs the temple over there.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't remember who else. I remember seeing one other, and I can't remember her name. I know it starts with an A.
Alright. Let's see what I can do to beat them up.
Okay, and as I said, Kathleen's over there talking to someone.
Oh yes, I can talk to her anytime.
Okay, well you asked where she lives, like she's just right over there.
I know where she lives. I was just wanting to. You know.
No, I do not.
But the room that Monsieur Eldon said that he would not need it anymore. To tell the Mademoiselle that I would be interested in it. He said he would not need it, as I said. He has his own place now with the Monsieur Savi.
Excuse me.
Good. Yes, has Mr. Stone?
Has anyone seen Venora?
Oh, she's up by the temple.
Thank you.
But, I must admit, I don't recognize the names Eldwin or Sabi, but, Strain will be the one there for sure, but I'm sure if,
Eldwin's a witcher.
Hello, Tommy.
Yeah, we have to start charging silver.
I'm still not ringing a bell. I bet if I...
Hello.
How you doing, big fella?
Probably we have a room.
Bonjour.
Hello. How are you?
Well.
Hello.
I miss function.
Hello.
Like being super nice to everybody. It just feels kind of weird.
I'm gonna stay here for this.
Oh, of course you are.
Hey, it's not every day that great Venora does is dumb.
Hey, I wasn't expecting that. Leave me alone.
You know, you would have expected that had you listened to what I told you when I talked to you about making sure you had your meeting with Arel and Kane.
You
before
told me
did
people,
that.
and none of them came to talk to me.
Hello.
Well, Kane disappeared that same day. He fucking left because, you know, of the whole Akanzi situation. But
So, anyway.
Excuse me.
What?
Venora. You know,
Yes.
when you have the opportunity, I would like to speak with you, please.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
Blind, so she's just gonna sit there.
I'm not blind. My eyes are just extremely light sensitive, and it's easier to have a blindfold on rather than keep my eyes open. And fight
Which
with the
practically makes you blind, right? Yeah.
Shush.
Because you went
Fine.
to some place you shouldn't have gone to.
I didn't go. I looked. There's a difference.
You didn't go there, you just looked there.
I just looked, and I used a spell to detect a specific kind of magic from a specific place, and there was just so much magic there, it blinded me.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you look at that plane of existence, Venora. I told
The
you
plane,
this.
the plane was fine. It was the tower that was not.
Wait, you looked at the tower and the... Damn it, Venora.
Are you speaking of the Vault of Time?
No.
I'm speaking of something completely different.
Does anyone have a pedal? Maybe we should spank her.
Really? I may not be able to see, but I'll start throwing holy magic, damn it!
That's against the rule of Cadlos. You get a 24-hour ban.
Do you have anything on plan to discuss your next action to consecrate the land?
Alright, I'm leaving you with the serious people.
Okay, bye, Cal.
Bye.
Well, she has plans on making sure her eyes get back to normal before she does anything. So.
Yep.
And that's per me. Like I don't give a shit. You can boss me around all you want, usually, Venora, but now I get to be the boss of you for right now. You don't get to do nothing.
Is there any
Just me.
other
I'm not
besides Venora that has the ability?
I don't know who the fuck.
There are others that can consecrate land. It's not just me. Ridge knows how to. I believe Asher and Amara know how to. I believe there's a Elistry follower running around that has tried to cleanse land before. I don't know if he knows.
Are you talking about
cleanse?
Are you talking about cleansing or consecrating?
The ground.
Consecrating can be done by anybody who is holy enough with their god. So consecration doesn't just need a matron. You can. Do you worship a god?
Yes.
Are you a priest of that said god?
I'm not sure yet, but I am a follower.
Well,
I would recommend finding a priest or priestess or cleric, somebody who has high magical power within that field.
Yeah, but I mean, like any god can consecrate ground. Anybody who follows a god who's a priest should be able to consecrate ground. Viridian Isle, which is another place on this island, was consecrated by Cord, by Paladin of Cord. So it doesn't necessarily have to be Mitra. Find anyone who
Is
worships
there a way
god.
that I will be able to contact you and perhaps get a list of those that are able to do so?
Again, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Well, you can't see. I will have to.
Yeah, I'll help her write a list.
Thank you.
As soon as she's able. You're welcome.
That will be very helpful. Is there any determination of how long it will be before her sight has returned?
Yeah, she's alive.
I mean, I can see. It's just.
I'm not sure about that. It depends on how.
Was it a cage?
Depends on how long she looked.
All right.
Not very.
May the goddess Ishtar bless your eyes.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say I knew she was alive, but is she awake yet?
Why is there so much smoke?
I hate you so much. Alright, well, is that all? Yeah. Alright, we'll talk a bit more at home. I'm going to find a tree to lay under, or sit under, and think about things. Alright. You think about things.
Hello.
Hello.
Stone. John Stone.
Yes, that's correct.
Uh-huh. I like your bird. Wait, is it a chicken? No, it's an owl. Wow, I'm stupid.
Yes, an owl.
You look different.
Thank you.
I knew he was suspicious.
I would like to speak to your people regarding your history.
Our history.
Yes, your history.
Alright.
My name is... Oh, I was born on a farm.
Everything.
You want to know about our history, or
Yes.
you know something about our history?
Everything about... I would like to know about your history.
For what
Regarding
reason?
Regarding this island, perhaps more, whatever you're willing to share. Whatever has anything to do with anything regarding this conflict, of how you are victimized, or how you intend to help.
It's a lot of stuff. Why you want to
And
know
you're
about?
obligated to know this. Why?
Yeah.
I'm on a mission for my goddess.
Yes, and Stone was on a mission from his god, and so was Bodhi.
It's got a point. That
The difference is I'm not Meechin.
But you still worship a god, and you're probably going to tell us that we all need to band together and fight Adrian all as one. We need to find a way to fight him.
The thing is, Adrian cannot be fought with weapons of war.
Yes, we know that.
So that's not what I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you that everybody should band together and just go fight him. No.
Well,
So
why do you want to know about the Blackwood history?
Well, obviously you're vampires, and obviously you can stand out here in broad daylight. One, that makes me curious about what kind of vampire you are. And two, how does this... How does this get you involved with the war? I've seen you fighting aside at some times, but sometimes not. I was told by Thane that everything that's going on does concern you a great deal as well. I mean, if you do not, well, it might not concern you too much because you're vampires. You're in some ways immortal, I guess, right?
You know, I think we're starting off on a great foot here. As long as you don't say that your god deems us evil, I believe that we can get somewhere with this.
No, that would never. That's not something that even crossed my mind, and it's certainly not something that my goddess is concerned with.
Alright. As for the type of vampires we are not your, I guess, just by the book vampire. We are humans with an affliction. Our affliction requires us to get blood from others, consume it. Obviously, that is something that points us as vampires. Or people see us as vampires because of that reason. As for the daylight, it's tough. We still have to cover up, mostly. The sun will burn us and turn us to ash with due time.
So, you're not the kind that actually bites people and turns people into vampires themselves. You're just afflicted.
We can turn people, but not upon a bite.
Okay, that's interesting. Well, hey, that's you know, that's the thing. The thing is, I don't see you guys terrorizing the land, going across, terrorizing homes, and just taking people in the night and killing everybody you can. I don't see you guys doing it. So I don't see where a reason for you to be calling your house and people evil.
We're not calling
Because
ourselves
we're
evil.
darker by nature, and most people that are worshipping these gods, such as Mitra,
Mitra is a judger of people. I personally, I'm not a zealot. I'll just leave it at that. Okay? I'm not a zealot. Not when it comes to that. My father was a minister. He was a Mitran, but I am Istarian.
I don't know what that is. Oh.
She is the goddess of nature and war and fertility.
So, as for terrorizing people, we are obviously a noble household. Our Lady, who is in charge. Most harm we bring to people is if they speak ill of us or disrespect us in some sort of way. We correct that.
And people did a lot of that when they first got here. No matter how much they helped, they were like, oh, they blinked funny. They must be up to something just because we're vampires.
Okay. Well, I don't see any reason to judge you for anything like that. I'm not going to judge as it is. But I am here wanting to speak further, possibly in private at some point in time. I'm curious as to know if your people are skilled at anything that, well, on a darker nature that is not intended for others to know.
You could possibly speak with someone that
For a moment?
he's taken the lead on things while the lady is resting, so then private
I'm
that
sure
can be
you
arranged.
are well aware that Adrian cannot simply be fought and destroyed by weapons of war.
Yes. And for you to know as well, not all souls of everything that dies on this island go straight to Adrian.
Yeah.
That is a lie made up.
I didn't know about anything like that. So that's news for me. If
There's a
people
lie
have been
spread
saying it, I
Bodhi.
just haven't heard it.
Yes. Bodhi spread that lie to have people stop fighting with each other. It's not true. As for saying Vecna's name, that is also bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
he's
I've said it
going-
100 times already.
Yeah. It's stupid. People are scared of things that are made up. Don't
Your
get me wrong,
people-
they're both, but
We should probably speak a little bit farther away from here. prying ears. If they get too close, I would rather have privacy.
Of course.
Do your people know anything about fighting against necromancy?
Of what degree?
Binding a phylactery.
A what?
Phylactery.
Phylactery.
From what I know, if you're speaking of Vecna's phylactery, from what I've been told, it is not on this plane of existence. It's on a different plane of existence. It is its own.
I'm not so sure. I've had a nice word with Adrian, unless there's something else at work that I don't know about, and others don't know about. What can you tell me? Do you know anything regarding Adrian that... Well, let's start here. Have you been to the Vault of Time?
The tower in the center or something else?
The tower in the center. The Vault of Time.
Yes.
I was there a few days ago, actually.
I have been there as well, and I've recorded his memory.
Did you know that they change sometimes? Like, a lot?
I was been told that they do, but I was not aware that they actually do.
There's actually, a woman named Desdemona who's, like, chronicled all the memories and every single change. If you need information on that, she's probably the best person.
I see. Where might I find her?
I don't know. I forget where she lives.
She lives up there.
Does she?
Bunch of carts. Yeah, gypsy carts.
All right,
Yeah, she keeps note of... Desdemona, yeah.
Desdemona, all right.
As for those memories...
Let me write that down.
Desdemona.
That will help a great deal.
Yeah.
As for the memories, they are Adrian's memories, and he threw them away.
Yeah, he told me that. For a weapon.
Yes.
There's a forge to make the weapon inside of that tower. I will... I probably should not speak any further on other things until I've spoken to Mona. I'd like to know all she has. Recordings of those chronicles. But I have been told that by Adrian himself that the heart of his master beats within his chest.
Yes. What do you want?
Remember those people that were after me?
Yes.
Two of them are over there.
Who are they?
Kill them.
Who are they? Hold on.
They're
So
after
you-
you.
so you
People to kill
come-
them.
Is it possible that we could try to not kill people and have them align with
This
this
is-
cause?
Hang on. This is a whole thing. Trust me. They've been trying to, like, they almost killed her. They're not, yeah.
Alright.
They're not good people, and they're,
Yes,
yeah.
Alright.
Why?
Shit.
Oh, do you want to explain to me what he is, apparently?
But who is?
And why
Hey,
he thinks
John.
that he can somehow use healing
Hey.
blood magic better than I can?
What is going on?
Who, Skazik?
Yeah.
You gotta talk to Thane about that. Yeah, that's not Casimir's
Come on,
thing. That's
up
Thane.
here.
Thane controls Skazik.
You went to talk to Stone, but I don't even know that.
We need to speak to Desmona.
Who the hell is that?
Desmona is apparently the chronicler of all of the memories of the tower. Apparently, you are quite accurate that the memories keep changing in the tower. I was only aware that there were those that I had recorded in my book, but apparently they do keep changing. And if that is the case, from what House Blackwood has said, that Desmona has all of them on record. We could learn so much more.
Yes, we could. Definitely. Now, in the meantime, they've brought in a woman who has, her eyes have gone totally black. And she seems to, no one seems to know her. And she was found, I think they said by Cages, which is close to where we are.
All right. We should see who this is.
I can't walk. She's in that tent, and I can't keep walking over there.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything what's going on about that. That might have something to do with them doing some sort of cleansing or healing or something. I don't know.
It's well concentrated, and then they did it again, and I mean, I can walk over there, but it starts, I can feel it. How's that?
Interesting. If you can feel it, I don't know. Let me get a feel for this.
Okay. I'll be back at the bridge.
All right.
You will not put people in the temple. You can take Venora up in the room, but this will be nothing more than a toolbox.
Okay.
I was gonna shut the door.
You can try that.
Okay. Go ahead and try it. I'm gonna sit outside it.
Yeah. Can I have
one
like a
person? Is
standing
this like
door?
a weird exclusive thing?
Can't reach it. There's nothing in my way.
But if you're gonna do something like violent,
Come on. Let's
If you
talk.
try to take her into the temple.
Carrying a lady into the temple, she's not gonna like had adverse effects. She can't really say whether or not she will right now.
Try carry her inside the temple, please.
Okay. Lady, if you can hear me, I'm about to pick you up.
I'm gonna let the injured girl here, because I don't want her in the temple. I don't know if that's what they're looking for. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I no longer care about that situation.
Were those annoying people?
I don't know.
Okay, Skazik, explaining. What the fuck? Why are you trying to bring her back to our keep? That woman.
Because I can use her.
For what?
The things.
Well, no.
Yeah, people are gonna get mad. Wrong idea, and then they'll be like,
Nothing to see here.
Sure, she can go in there, right?
"What is it though?"
I don't know. I'm about to get here.
I can take you here.
Oh my god! If you can't tell me here, how can you do it here? You weirdo.
No, I can't do it here. The thing I couldn't do here was tell you here.
I'm sure.
Pain from being here.
Anyway, okay. You brought her.
Alright, it seems okay. I'm gonna go take her to
I
my
can
bed.
bring one home.
What's going on?
What? What are you talking
I
about?
really don't know. I'm just keeping watch right now.
Right.
Well, you weren't originally here.
Oh.
There. I don't know. Whatever.
Right.
Nothing. I just got ditched.
Thank you for the information. We will
Oh, of
meet up
course.
again another time.
Okay, what are you talking about, Skazik?
About what?
Never mind.
Just ask the blind man. He saw it too.
What's going on?
Interesting. He just gave a fable.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Just a scrambled story, but it actually wasn't as scrambled as you'd think.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain it. You just have to hear the words to understand that the words will scramble you unless you listen carefully.
Speak.
Me.
Yes, you.
One more time then, of course. Ladies and gents, skinny and stout, I will tell you a story I know nothing about. Admission is free, so pay at the door.
Sorry to interrupt your jumbleness, but there is fire and explosions just above, beyond the tavern. Just saying. Fireballs being thrown back and forth. That is not a designated area.
Okay. Yeah, get up.
They took Ashton.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, they walked her up to them.
What happened?
Someone got abducted.
Who?
Ashton.
Who?
Ashton.
Abducted by who, hun? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry not being clear.
Ashton.
Ashton does the abducting, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
No, she got abducted.
No, who abducted Ashton?
I don't know those. I was watching from far. She was talking to them. I saw they attacking her. I ran to her.
Ashton is one of the House Blackwood, right?
Yeah, they all chase that
Okay.
way. I don't know where.
All right.
It might be too far, too late.
You have one unconscious here.
Cage. What? Are you okay?
I can't. Yeah, I'm fine. I can't talk.
Which way?
I didn't want to talk with after the same thing.
I don't know, Obakan. I don't know.
Damn it. Well, I was watching you. I was like, if they attack, I'm gonna run there.
Who's up there? Whose keep is that up there?
Fuck me.
That's Vangles. It's natives.
All right.
I don't fucking know where they went. Yeah.
So this is the one that they had said. This is the must have been the one that said that she was being. People were trying to kill her or something.
It's something related to her dad.
Sounds like a personal issue. See if we can help them out.
lost him. He
Go start
fucking-
heading to the south. Go to the savannah to the door. They're probably gonna try to take him.
He knocked me unconscious twice.
Okay.
We need to get to that door because that's probably where they're gonna take her.
Let's go.
Where? Where, Stone? Where?
Savannah.
Stone, what door?
I guess I'm running to where?
That's Stone. We need to talk to him anyway. So I'm going to follow him. What is this? Hello? 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 I fucking lost track of him. I need to find out who these people are. Hey, you there?
What?
Which direction did you see Stone go?
I don't know. I didn't see anybody.
Damn. Is there a door around here somewhere? Savannah.
What?
Is there a door around here that leads to the savannah?
There's the caves. You can try them.
And where is the savannah located?
I have no idea.
Fucking shit, man. You know anything? Alright, so you go there and North Cave. I don't know where the fucking savannah. Yeah, I fucking lost inventory. Where is this savannah? I know, I need a Mar-Arel, for real. I don't even know where this damn savannah is. Son of a bitch, he was fast. For a big dude that moves. That dude moves, man. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Where is it? Where is that damn? Where is the freaking... Oh, gee whiz, man. Come on. Where the hell is this thing? There it is. Northwest, 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 okay, Savannah is in the... I know where Mysteries Harp, no. I don't know who these... No, it's not them. Arrgh. Alright, look, I'm Googling where the fuck this thing is. Where is the damn Savannah? SIPTA Savannah. SIPTA Savannah location. Okay, oh, damn it. There's nothing a fucking map. Give me a fucking map. Images, 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 please. Okay. Hold on. Oh, fucking shit. They're over here. The Divine Order Camp? No. Do you think they would have got there? No. Southern Cave then. Alright. Southern Cave, anywhere? Southern Cave. Nothing in here. That goes to the tower. Exit. No, it doesn't. I don't go in. Okay, that's northwest. And this is the north. Okay. Damn it. Go across the way and we'll go to the south. Yeah. Okay, what are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? South. southeast. Here we go. Steal my fish again, I will kill you. It's so frustrating. People can move so quickly. God, fuck it. I need an orb. so freaking fast, dude. I have no idea where the freaking savannah is. I need to be somewhere over here, probably to my left. That's one savannah. There is another, however, there is another. There's three of them. There's one here, around this. Ooh. There's one over here. Actually, that might have been where they took her. I don't know. Makes sense because let's go over here. See if we can find anything this way. I hear that roar. I think I'm getting against spider territory. I don't like it. Grr. See if we can go to this one. One out to the right, that way. Fuck off, Dad. Oh, shit. Okay. He's got this one here. The late shrines have to be destroyed. Okay. This is what they're doing. Cleansing the late shrines. We have to consecrate them. We're doing more than just dealing with a bunch of we're doing more than cleansing, apparently. We're doing a lot more. Yeah, a lot more. I hate dealing with them. They're way too fucking strong. Okay. I heard that roar. That sounds like spider territory. Whoa. Kind of casually running without any immediate direction because I can't see where the hell I'm going. Like, did I just... I didn't make it to the other side. Wait, hold up. Wasn't this Misty Valley? Wait, I don't understand. Am I looking at things right? No, this is Cadlos. Ah, for the life of me.
Up in front of them, I was like, oh, people live here. And she's like, Chuck, no, you shouldn't be here without an invitation. I said, okay, I'm off to my adventure anyways. Gave her that moment of, you just scared Chuck Rock off.
Very bright.
Certainly is.
Did you find the one you were seeking? Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hey.
I remember you.
Yes, it's John. No, I gave up. We're headed to the house.
I see. All right. I shall be there shortly then. I lost track of Stone. He was running way too fast for me. I couldn't catch him.
Okay.
People can just think. People can just think what they want. He wants.
Come in.
You can't come in, but Catherine.
Hello? Hello? All right. All right. Thanks for hopping in. We'll be seeing you later. Did I get that right? Zinford. Hello? Hello?
I'll go ahead and take care of it.
Okay. Safe travel.
You as well. Be careful coming home.
Have you seen anyone from House Blackwood?
No, I think they're all on a rescue mission.
Why?
If you want to know where is it, it's probably down south on the island.
I see. All right. Thank you.
The ash one.
I see. Oh shit!
Not
Took
the
it to
ash
the
one, the
fucking
savannah one.
island.
Shit, yeah. That one. The one on the east.
Rod, are you here? Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour.
I found out that she was taken to the Savannah Island.
Yes, that's what he was saying. To the savannah.
I didn't know that whole island was a savannah. I thought it was just that's where spiders hang out. I didn't know anything other than that. Did you already go look?
No, I wasn't going.
Okay.
Just don't think that, Blackwood, I think it was, going to take care of, and then there was Cage and several others. I just didn't think I needed to run along also.
Isn't that the island that you said that the Viscerelli vampire was on?
Yes, and that's where they think they took her.
Where exactly is that? You know?
I don't know.
On the eastern peak of the southeastern island. If you look at the island, there is an archipelago sticking out. That is where it is. A riddle with the plague mines last time I saw it. That is a week ago.
Yeah. The eastern peak, you said?
Yes, the little eastern stringlet of land that sticks out from the island. Yes.
All right, thank you. I think I know where you're talking about now.
Yes, at the very peak of that one. Up in the mountain, that is where it's at. Last time I saw it, I do not know if it reconstructed after the attack or what happened.
All right. I'll get to go check it out.
My understanding is he's rebuilt, and he's doubled up on all the plague.
Why not? Of course.
Well, I'm gonna go check it out.
Be careful, I would hate to lose you.
All right.
I recommend that bringing something to cover your mouth for breathing, the poison and the plague. Possibly a ring of Erabosh. I know that Murad was handing those out like candy before.
Is there poisonous gas over there or something?
Yes,
it is riddled with the plague mines and such. Yes, it's very easy to miss one and it goes off.
All right. Thank you. I don't have anything, but I'm gonna go look.
So when I left you,
If it's an opportunity for me to run into stone, that's what I'm gonna do. My character has to talk to stone. And it's a good opportunity to break the ice with House Blackwood, so probably get them to be more helpful than I have been. Fuck over that.
in the name of Set.
Okay. There's no apparent way. Obviously. Well, I guess we're gonna go back. When I'm going back. It's pretty in stream to see if I can find someone to patch over to guys. I'm gonna pass you over to this guy here. So I was chasing. No. I'll pass you over here to Floof. I was chasing, and then I'm not gonna say bye because I'm tired anyways. All right, ready, go, and get